Good morning. Hello. We live? Yes, we are. Excellent. Simply magnificent. How we doing on this lovely... Dude, what day is it? Don't know, man. Don't know, don't care. It's probably Friday, right? Yesterday was Thursday. Yeah. Friday, also known as Grind Day. You know what I'm saying? Yup. I had a day off yesterday. I left the last stream off a couple days ago. I was like, alright, see you tomorrow. And as soon as I hit the stop stream button, I'm like, that's right. I ain't gonna be here tomorrow. I have Thursdays off because I need to go to a class and I can't be streaming. But yeah, I just kind of chilled out yesterday, watched the playtest, just did some thinking on game design. Basically didn't do anything. So we're gonna kind of continue off with that day, or just actually do that day of work today. I'm gonna call it the official day 24. And that means I'm gonna move this deadline by a day. God, my fucking mouse, dude. I don't really know how to make a new... I guess I could clone it. There we go. Rewind the clock. Now we're cooking. So, 5 days, 8 hours, and 45 minutes till web demo. What is the purpose of the web demo? Why are we doing it? What is the purpose of life? Why are we still here? All questions that have no answers. How we doing, boys? What's going on? The YouTube lads rolling in, pulling up. Meanwhile, the Twitch guys are kind of just sitting here, waiting for the Twitch backend to send out that sweet succulent ping to everyone. But it'll never come. It'll just stay there. All right. So the goal is, of course, to make a web demo, right? And I've actually been playing my fair share of web demos these last couple days. We got there's a game that's similar to Forager. This Island of Mine. It's like a really cozy version of Forager. I was playing it yesterday. Really cozy version of Forager with no fucking settings menu, so I can't adjust the volume. Piece of shit. My eardrums are being blasted right now. But I did actually play this and got a bunch of took a bunch of notes. It's pretty good. But man, just like being able to pull up to a fucking website is pretty cool. NGL no cap. Bro, homie selling art packs? Nice. It's pretty gangster. Funneled into the Steam page to hit that wishlist button. That's why we're doing a demo. So yeah, I mean, this is kind of like the end game here. Being able to click a button here and just have it load up some WASM. But I don't know, should I tackle that right now? I'm not too sure. Basically, some things that stood out to me when playing the game. So there was a few different systems. There was like the crafting system, which you just craft tools. And there was the building, construction stuff. We kind of have these merged together. Because I like it that way. I've thought extensively about this problem. So I kind of have these guys merged together. You would buy chunks of land and it would just unlock random stuff like carrots. Carrots now grow. That was pretty cool. I like this little exclamation point for notification. Jumping up and down. That was pretty good. But the main thing that grabbed me was this skill tree. Really simple way of doing a skill tree. Just like a hexagonal... Hex? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Hexagonal like tile set thing that kind of just radiates outwards as you buy more stuff. I think this is pretty cool. So I think adding a new system into the game that basically is some kind of like extra thing, like experience or something that you could kind of invest into, maybe like researching new blueprints or something. I don't really know, but that was just something that struck me. I was like, okay, just seems like a good way of doing content expansion with that like little thing. But yeah, doesn't really change anything. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Oh, that's good. Holy shit. So, I took some notes from playtesting. The biggest thing I can think of right now, honestly, is like, it's not a matter of adding in new content. I think it's more so, how do we tighten up the early game and make, like, the demo feel good? Because right now, I think as it stands, we're probably gonna lock the inserters and the harvesters. Maybe behind the demo wall. I don't know. Skyrim seems kind of loud today. Or do I just have my volume up? I have my volume up, that's why. So yeah, I think it's just a matter of making the game better. The current experience better. Right now. Because that's kind of the... Trying to make a demo, right? So it makes sense to focus on like the first like 10-20 minutes of the game. To get that feeling silky smooth. And yeah, I just want to get to the point where we have the demo ready and it's shippable and all the unknowns are kind of like crossed off, and then we can move back to playtesting. Oh, sorry, not playtesting. Adding more content into the game and beefing up that late game. Oh yeah. So I would say the biggest problem right now, could probably spruce up the main menu a little bit for the demo. And yeah, just have the start of the game be better. Because right now there's no real onboarding here. You kind of have to take a guess at putting stuff in the hole and expanding and stuff. So yeah, I think we just kind of tighten this up a little bit. And just literally get the WASM build up and running. Like, that's the biggest unknown to me right now, so... that's what I'm going to tackle. Best to tackle the unknowns. And kick them right in the nuts first. So, yeah, I would say... WASM build. And then, yeah, we can circle back around to adding more stuff in. But these are my main notes from the playtest. Needs a stronger early game. Yeah, just focus on making the current experience good. It's kind of what I just went over. Also, enemies are too easy. So, I gotta make him path better. I've also gotta make him move faster. More punishment, so some kind of health bar and death loop, I think, would be good. And making the existing structures, like the furnace, the kiln, and everything, except, like, attackable. So you kind of have to defend that as well. The biggest thing I found for the early game is probably if we do some grass respawning. It would be easier to balance the grass, and I think it would also give for a better feel. Because there would always be something to do, because grass is constantly popping off. So you could go whack it. And the next big piece of content I want to do is the iron biome. Like the stone biome. So that you can grow crops in there at like 3x faster. Grow the stone and the iron type crops over there. And then yeah, we'll just kind of take it as it comes, I guess. So first thing for today, figuring out WASM. Let's just kind of zone in on that, I guess. Yeah. Cowboy Wheat, thanks for the prime, bro. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, brother. Thank you. Okay, so after watching your playtest last night, I think your name is pronounced Didius, not Zydius. I could be wrong though. Did the 14 days you originally set turn into more? Yeah, I got to day 10. I'm like, holy shit, this is a fun game. I want to just keep working on this. And, you know, the rest is history. We continue to crank. But I did get end-to-end, like the first playable, like, demo out on the 14th. So it's like a tentative little checkbox. And then I also got the Steam page set up, which is kind of getting improved right now. So, bit of a change in plans, but still kind of sticking to the original get shit done theme. You know? Like, just orienting everything around playtests and, like, actual output. It's where it's at. Oh, yeah. It's some good coffee. Farmer 2729, what up? How we doing? Didn't even know you were making a new game. YouTube algorithm didn't inform me. Yeah. I haven't made any updates, so you know. I've been waiting for the Steam page to get approved. Still isn't approved yet. Maybe soon. But it's basically, I don't know if you played Forager, but more, you got more control over everything. It feels more like Factorio, and Minecraft in that regard. Like more base building, and it's really centered around this whole thing where you just kind of like farm crops. And use those crops and like sell them to expand your base a bit. So yeah, let's plant some carrot seeds down here. Yeah, so right now we're kind of fucked. There's like absolutely nothing to do. I just gotta wait for these crops to grow. So that's, we need to make this better. Also some kind of like big goal or direction. I don't know. Dude. We'll just kind of keep figuring shit out. See how it goes. Alright, so what's like the priorities right now in terms of getting the demo? This is gonna be the, demo waterline. Definitely want to improve the chunk buying UX. Figure out WASM bullshit all the way down at the bottom. We're bringing it up the top. This is also now up here. I call it like to-do list drift. You know, you're constantly like adding shit in, and you kind of just got to reset and be like, all right, it's fucking, all of this clearly isn't a priority because I haven't done it yet, so let's reprioritize. Like, it's just gonna keep going on forever and ever. Fix scythe. Yeah. The scythe isn't even in the fucking game anymore, dude. Plumber plant. Oh, bro. I remember the plumber plant. Holy shit. Forgot about that little dude. The fruit tree. Bro. There's so much I forgot about. Yeah, we'll revisit it at some point. Iron growth, blast furnace, auto crafting stone. Yeah, we did that. That's pretty hype. Build stone walls. Yeah, we did that. Epic music. We did that. We kind of did sound effects for pickup. We definitely need to do a custom cursor. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I'm gonna bring that up because that's gonna help a lot with UX. Custom cursor for cell hole. So I want to make that better. Tutorial for selling stuff is another thing. And then some kind of like high level open-ended goal tutorial. Don't really know quite what to do there, but I think it's just a matter of like just kind of teach the player how to buy the first chunk and then farm crops. I don't know. It's probably too fuzzy of an idea. So yeah, those are the biggest things on my mind right now. These are the biggest UX issues. The cell hole accidentally sucking stuff up. And the accidental click and buying of new land. So we'll take in the respawning of grass as well. Yeah, so I think I'll just kind of copy this little chunk down. Down here. Maybe down here. I don't know. So yeah, I need a stronger L again. This is kind of like the big takeaway. Really, I'm just having it here so I don't forget. Like, I don't really care about organization. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to figure out the WASM build first thing today and see how much elbow grease it's going to take to actually get this building for the web. I just hope that this doesn't take the next 2 days and we go down a fucking bender of bullshit. Knock on wood. Crazy to see the difference between this and the first iteration, yeah. Yeah, man, that was like... It's pretty nuts. I actually looked at an old, an old stream the other day. This one, I think. Almost ready for playtesting. Let's see. No, I was okay. So I was starting to do the art here. This when this is when things started actually looking good. But earlier than that, bro, what the fuck? What are these auto timestamps, dude? Hello? Yeah, like, look at this, dude. Holy shit. What a throwback. Wow. We had the old cell bin. This was also only 2 weeks ago. Oh, man. It feels good moving this fast, though. Not gonna lie. All good, Sam. You'd play it whenever you feel like, man. No rush. You can even wait till the next version if you want. Because I kind of know what to do now. Alright, coffee's done. Let's fucking do it, dude. WASM time, baby. Let's go. So, I remember seeing a WASM template from Carl. WASM, Odin, Carl. Here we go. Odin Raylib Hot Reload Game Template. Which had a WASM target. But yeah, I guess we'll just kind of like piggyback off of this, I guess, to try and speed things up. So we need to go via Inscriptin. Install instructions using the EM SDK. Okay. Cool. And then we'll just take a look at what the web build is actually doing in that build script. Build web. Game with the WASM32 architecture without any OS support. Then uses Inscriptin to compile a small C program. That's the entry point of the web build. That C program calls the Odin code. Yeah, not complicated at all. For instance, blah 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 blah. There's probably something in there that we'll need to figure out, but yeah, alright. Shouldn't be too bad. Just got a dash target freestanding WASM32. Alright, let's do it. The core Inscriptin SDK driver is a Python script. Huh. Interesting. Let's do it though, I guess. I remember doing an Mscriptin stuff a while back. There's actually a fucking there's literally a WASM build on my site somewhere. I can't remember the path for it though. Yeah, this. But at some point it just fucking broke. But like this used to be working, and there used to be a guy running around on screen, but it just, I guess this kind of gives This doesn't instill confidence in me in like how stable this web thing is gonna be. Yeah, it just fucking broke at some point. I mean, I did this like, to be fair, I probably did this like 3 or 4 years ago. Holy fuck, that was a long time ago. Probably only like 3 years. But yeah. There used to be something here. Is there anything in the console happening? Silence. Complete silence. So over, dude. It's so over. Alright, well, yeah, let's figure this shit out, I guess. Run the following commands to get the latest tools from GitHub and set them as active. Okay. So just gotta initialize the environment, I guess. Run the following commands to get the latest tools from GitHub and set them as active. Or we should already have pulled. EMSDK install latest. Alright, what's the fucking... There we go. Interesting. What is it even doing? Bunch of Python stuff. WASM binaries. Interesting. Yep. This feels like we're on the web. Things are now taking more than a second. Alright. What's up? EMSDK activate latest. So we'll have to run this. Activate path and other environment variables in current terminal. Okay. Alright, well, we should be good. Is there a build web.bat? Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Okay. Yeah, so this just calls the environments in the script. Which I guess should be fine. We have to come up with a nice workflow for kind of iterating on this and testing it. But let's just get it building first, I guess. I think step one might be just trying to get this building standalone. Like, basically try and get the hot source building. Instead of with my massive ass fucking nearly 9,000 line project so far. So we'll just try and get the 2D renderer kind of working and take it from there, I guess. I think I'll just kind of copy this and we'll say 2D renderer dash web. Actually, you know what? We can just kind of go inside here and make a second build.bat. Let's call it build web.bat. Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm going to, I think probably just, or I already have the templates project, so I can just use that. Awesome. Alright. Ready to cook, dude. Dude, this theme is like so much better than what I currently have. It's like the default theme, I think. Alright. Where is the, what's it called? Main.odin. Sweet. So let's try and get the hot sauce building for web. That's what I want to do. Alright. You can do comments like this? That's kind of cool. See a separate repository for more detailed information on how this kind of web build works. Dude, Carl's fucking got it, bro. He's got this shit on lock, man. Yeah, so these are kind of like the big things we're gonna need to figure out. Is like, how the fuck do we like write and read files and shit? And like, what's the go here? Because I mean, I doubt we can actually access the user's file system, like app data. But I could be wrong. Maybe there's a thing. I guess it'd be easy enough to ask Mr. AI Slop. Can mscripten access %app data %? Yeah, it's sandboxed. So like, what's the alternative? Local storage, session storage. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so it's probably got something to do with that. Alright. Well, this is fun. I actually kind of like these kinds of programming problems where it's like, just get this thing working, because it's like a very clear, you either fail or you don't. That's why I actually had a lot of fun setting up PostHog. we have a clear goal in front of us. He's abandoned game development and decided to become a full stack developer. Right now he's building a Bitcoin gambling website. This is true. I found this Odin Sokol WASM example. I don't think it's sent through, Daniel. I think YouTube doesn't like links. Kind of an owl. But yeah, we'll probably look into that. Alright, well, since we now know what we're doing today, probably make the stream better. Stream title better. WASM Odin plus Sokol WASM setup time. I am now web dev. Oh no, dude. Oh no, it's happening, bro. Fuck. Oh man. All right. Alright, time to fucking go dumpster diving through this shit. Alright, so step one. I mean, let's just get the build and run working. Yeah, cool. Holy shit, that's fast. I need to take a look at where my startup time's going on the other project. Man, that's fucking nuts. I think it's probably just the majority of it's packing the Atlas. But yeah, that's pretty fucking... We got 500 millisecond build times as well. Oh man, I fucking missed this. That's a build and run right there. Build and run. Oh, full rebuild and run. God fucking damn it. But now we're 1 second instead of 500 milliseconds in the main project, and it's disgusting. Unacceptable. Alright. Alright, what the fuck are we doing, dude? What are we doing? So yeah, I'm gonna try call this fucker. Really, it's just target freestanding and build mode object. I think. Something like that. So build source dash target freestanding WASM 32 build mode obj. Yeah. So I think we're already generating WGSL, so that should be fine. So that build worked. Interesting. Right, we're calling the wrong build. So let's go into the project config and change this to the build web.bat. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. And we should probably do like a output directory thing. I'm just gonna copy this whole line. Yeah, I would say like out maybe. Package does not support freestanding target. Core OS. Okay. So there's our first issue. We can't use OS. So that is great, I guess. I think the solution that Carl was talking about is something like just making a wrapper for the basic things like read entire file and write. Source OS package. It's used in this to load a file. Okay. Cool. Source OS. Okay. 3 days ago. Goddamn. Alright, I'm gonna download this fucker. Actually, I think I'll just clone the whole repo. Maybe. I don't know. There's also probably a Odin Sokol WASM. Something. Oh shit, by Colin. 3 months ago. Cool. Yeah, I don't think he has helpers. Maybe he does. But the read and write, no, I don't think so. It's alright. I think I'll just clone this fucker. It's kinda what I'm after. Thank you, Carl. Oh yeah, today's gonna be one of those days, you know. One of those days. You know those kind of days. Alright, so let's take a little look-see at everything. I think what I'm gonna do is just add this to the project path, so it's going to be easy to search through. How do I fucking ignore the git? Alright, it's this. There we go. Okay, so where are we going? Odin Raylib. Okay, source OS. Cool. Yeah, so we just got kind of these. So that's the OS default. Main web, okay. Interesting. Main desktop. Alright, so these are like the different targets or whatever. Okay, interesting. Okay, so os.odin, abstraction of some of the core OS stuff. Yes. Alright. OS web. So what's actually happening in here? I'm curious. Oh, so Inscription just basically takes over for those. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Nice and simple. I like it. This can save during the current session, but I don't think you can save any data between sessions, so when you close a tab, your saved files are gone. Perhaps you can communicate back to Inscription and save a cookie, communicate with a server and tell it to save data. Yeah, we're gonna need to solve this problem. I know it's possible somehow, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. We will make it happen. Yeah, so Inscription links in some of the libc stuff. And like basically handles it. So that's pretty much all it's doing. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, so I think I'll just kind of copy this whole OS thing. And we'll take it from there. I wonder how we do overrides of functions, of packages in Odin. I wonder. I want to rename main.odin to game.odin. I'm gonna do a v2 of the source at some point as well, because there's a lot of cleanup I need to do in here. Yeah, I'll call this game.odin. Cool. So it should be easier to kind of search for. Alrighty. So, this imports core OS. Now we just kind of want to import OS. Where is the OS getting imported now? Sokol app.odin. Okay, so we're gonna need to do some work here then, because Sokol probably uses a bunch of shit, right? Fuck. Yeah, so this is probably where we kind of want to try and take a peep at Sokol specific stuff. Sokol Odin WASM. Oops. I wonder if there's any WASM examples in here. I doubt it. This is just like kind of complicated. So yeah, Colin's got something over here that we can peep at. Try and get working. Know that it's possible, we just got to figure out how to do it. And I recall, Daniel, you sent a link, which is an example. Is it just Colin's example? Or is it a new one? How's Windows 11 faring as a dev environment? Exact same as 10. Still shit. Beep 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 beep. Boo doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. All right. Yeah, it's the same one. Okay, cool. You still working on Arcana? Yeah, in spirit. In spirit, I'm doing a big training montage to work on it again. This game right now is like Arcana, but better. In every way, shape, and form. Alright, yeah, so let's have a look-see. We can ignore that. Source, Sokol Odin, main.c. Okay. Yeah, so this is just Sokol Odin. Build clibs WASM. So maybe we gotta actually build it for WASM. Yeah, alright, so let's actually take a look at what is happening in here. I'm gonna clone this as well, so we can just kind of go dumpster diving. And see what is up. Okay, Odin Sokol WASM Playground. Let's do it. So, yeah, we got a build.sh. But why is it? Interesting. Alright, that's just an image for the README. Okay, so what's actually happening here? Target. Okay. Odin build. Okay. And then EMCC. With a bunch of stuff. Odin.wasm. And then we link to the Sokol GFX WASM. Okay. Cool. I'm glad this is here because it would have taken me a long time to figure that out. Okay, so what does the actual project look like then? How does this work? SAB, Sokol app. Yeah, I mean it's basically, it's exactly the same. I wonder how we get rid of those errors then. Package does not support freestanding target. Like, where is this being called? OS freestanding. I wish I knew how to easily filter these. Or you can click up here. Include. I mean, it's been imported here, but yeah, I don't know. I'm doing something wrong. That's for sure. Let's see. Source game.odin. What does this look like? Yeah, just import OS. Right. What the fuck is happening? Freestanding, dist, Odin build. Okay. I don't know why that's not working. Okay, that's a hint. Am I fucking just editing a file that we're not even using? Like, what is happening here? Alright. This is getting imported somewhere. GFX.odin. Or this OS is currently not supported. That's the issue. Okay. Alright, so how do we fix that? I wonder. I wonder. I mean, I'm guessing we need to do this. Build clibs, Windows. We don't have an alternative. It's kind of cringe. So I think I'll need to redo that then. Does git pull automatically do a fetch? I don't know. Why is there no like WASM thing here? Is this modified? Change strategy, now building Odin code as a library and compiling main.c using emcc. Okay. Okay, so this is a custom script then. But it's fucking shell.sh, whatever this is. It's probably Linux, right? Fucking pain in the dick hole, bro. That's alright. We'll plow through. We will go. Tell Sokol.Odin or whatever to use the OS wrapper. Yeah, I don't know. Git pull also does fetch, yeah, cool. I mean, it doesn't seem like. Well, I mean, I guess Sokol's kind of. The issue here is that it's actually not supporting this OS. This OS is currently not supported. Else, yeah. So like it's hitting this. So. I think this is because we need to like. Yeah, I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. Let's take a look at app.odin for this guy. Yeah, WASM GL debug. Yeah. OS freestanding. So this is actually generating it. I wonder if we could just literally copy this across and call it a day. But these are What the fuck is a .a file, bro? I don't even know if this would work. But I tell you what if I just literally copy and see if that fixes things? Because you never know. Where am I going? God, I fucking hate this shitty little Windows browser. Old. Out with the old, in with the new, I say. Let me import this guy. Alright, so yeah, we're hitting the issue of it importing the wrong platform. I don't know where it's importing this though, that's the thing. Like, yeah, no idea. Like, it's not overriding. Like, this thing isn't overriding the call package. I don't know how to make it do that. Why is that an issue? I don't know where the fuck this is. Like, how do I tell? It's definitely gotta be in the fucking S app or something. figure it out. The problem is that the OS wrapper imports the core package, so I'm not sure what Carl was cooking. Okay. I just don't understand, like, why when I disable that, we're still importing the OS package somewhere. So I'm kinda sus about that. Like, where is that happening? I don't know how to include a whole kind of folder. It's gotta be one of these. Font stash. Be great to see where it would be imported. Like STB image or something. Oh yeah, probably. Maybe? No, it shouldn't. Load from file. Okay. New plan. New game. And we make it very stripped down. And we just try and get this working. Piece by piece, we will get. Okay. Alright, this is like totally just using the same fucking package now. That's an L. There you go, buddy. Better. Much better. Okay. Getting there. I mean, this is now just gonna use, like, the wrong shit. Okay, well, I guess what I'm gonna do is just try and get this guy building instead. That's the plan. That is the plan. Okay, so this, I mean, this doesn't actually use a shader. Just kind of got to figure this out else, somewhere else. Build web.bat. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I would really like to strip this down to its essence, just to try and get all of this kind of working. Now, I just want to get rid of this error. Like, what the fuck is happening there? Like, it's probably got something to do with these guys, I would imagine. Yeah. Yeah, this is it, I think. Maybe. I don't know. So Odin arc is equal to WASM 32. Ay, ay, ay. What can I do? Okay, progress. We don't have the OS error anymore. So yeah, I think it's inside STB somewhere. And I think this is just somehow failing to get the right architecture. So maybe we need to explicitly specify that somehow. Alright, well, one thing at a time. I'm gonna go back to just trying to make this guy legit. I just fucking overrid it. Alright, piece of shit. Oh, fuck. Actually, no, I didn't. My bad. We're fine. We're chilling. Alright. So, let's get this shader building. Alright. Let's do it. Has no... Yeah, so the circle isn't built for DirectX now. Okay, fine. Let's just fucking get rid of that target then. Actually, okay, this might be a different error then. So I don't think web GPU is what we're after. I think it might be a different backend. SG backend. Like, what's the backend we're trying to use here? I would assume it's WGPU, but I'm probably wrong. Because this isn't really getting generated. Alright, let's take a look at build.sh. WebGL. WASM GL. Yeah, fun stuff. Format? Yeah, I'm calling print. Alright. What do I wanna try to figure out? I guess that's probably a SHDC Sokol. WebGL2. So it's probably this. I would imagine. GLSL 300 ES. This type of sheet just has no field. Import Sokol GFX. Let's to go with this. I mean, yeah, I see that it has no field. But why doesn't it have the field? I wonder. What's up with that? Probably because we're using a different version of Sokol. That's probably the reason, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, so we need to figure out how to fucking build... Sokol dash Odin. That's the next step. Okay. All right. I think I know what to do next. We need to get circle building. Sokol Odin. Support platforms in Windows, Mac OS, and Linux. Yeah, so we're kind of in the deep end on this one. I mean, we can try and copy what Colin did. I think that's the play here. Which in the source, Sokol Odin. So this is modified. To have build clibs WASM in here. So we gotta figure out how to convert this to a batch script. WASM GL release. Sokol app. Okay. How are these built though? That's what I want to know. Well, actually, that's probably, this is the thing that builds them, I think. Build list with WASM debug. I just, yeah, I have no idea how to read this. Like, is it all self-contained in this file? Like, I think this is like a function, and it's taking in some parameters from the function. So 1, 2, 3. And then it's calling scripting on these guys. I don't know what that is, Emma. So yeah, we're building Sokol with mscripting, I think. and making the back end glass 3. Yeah. Cool. Ask ChatGPT, yeah. Git bash, yeah. Have you ever done CD CI pipeline? No, I have no idea what that means. This is game dev. Believe it or not, this is game dev. Why are you doing web dev now? What about game 9? Git bash it? Yeah, okay. Should probably retitle the stream. Make that more clear. No, I mean that's clear enough. Who cares? Okay. All right. One step at a time. So we've got to figure out. All right. What's happening here? We're running and scripting to generate these guys, maybe. But then how are those guys actually used, I wonder? Import gfx clib. Like, is this actually going to work for me? Like, these are .a's. Like, what's a .a? Seems like a Linux thing. What is a .a file? Stack library, Unix-like. Okay. Yeah, so I mean... Unless the WASM thing can... Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. Like maybe we need those, or maybe we need to make them libs or something. I don't know. But we're almost there. It's just like, okay, how about I see if I can actually get the this build working. How about that? I think that would be a W. Because if I can get this working, then it means that whatever we're about to do is possible. Okay. Build.bat. Alright, so let's make this a lovely .bat. I think that's all that's needed, maybe. Yeah, I think that worked. Yeah, we got the WASM.o. Okay. So that is possible. Don't exactly know how that works, but it does. So that's kind of hype, I guess. We should probably do the scripting step as well to try and get this working. Odin.wasm.o or main.wasm. Oh shit, that works. Holy shit. I feel like I'm wading through like uncharted territory here. I'm like it's like when Captain Cook was sailing around the world. And then he crash landed on Australia and overtook it. Very peacefully. Yeah, I mean, well, that index, we cooking, bro? The fuck is this? Come on, man. What are we doing? I mean, it doesn't seem like that's working to me, right? I could be wrong though. What is it actually trying to do? It should just do a clear color of red. I don't know if it's actually doing anything. Bunch of fucking errors. It's best to use a local web server. Oh, okay. How do I run a HTML file through a local web server using Python? What's the command for that? Oh, you just do it at the root? I love web. I love web. Okay. Exception thrown. See JavaScript console. GL get error. Something sus is going on, dude. Runtime error, session failed. This is cool though. GL get error. 7317 Sokol GFX. GFX dot H at 7317. I somehow think that this isn't actually mine. God fucking damn it. This says deleted on disk. Hello? I'm gonna turn you off and on again. This isn't even searching anything. What? Oh. Right, because I'm in the Sokol WASM playground. Okay, my bad. Source Sokol C Sokol GFX dot H at line 7317. GL check error. Yeah, I mean, I would love to know what the actual error is. Like what? SG net limits. Like what's the actual? It's just saying assertion failed. God, this is gonna be really fun. SGL check error. GL no error. GL get error. Aborted assertion failed. Is the assert hitting before it's getting a chance to actually log the error? Well, GL get error might actually not return a string. It might just be a single kind of error thing. Are we not compiling in debug maybe? Yep, that's my bad. Alright, let's try that again. No different. Unless the server isn't updated or something, I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's still just not showing the error. That's kind of an L. Web dev sucks so much, oh my god. Yeah. Can you print the value of GL error somehow? Yeah, that'd be great, but I like this is C source, so I'd have to modify the C source and then rebuild the library and figure that shit out. But I'm building this so that I can verify that it works before trying to figure out how to build the library myself. But I guess today's just not really my day. Yeah. Oh man, I would love this to be a better error. Why isn't that a good error? That's what I would love to know. Like what's stopping you from being good? Please? Please and thank you, sir. Where did you say you were? In the Sokol GFX.h. On line 7.3. Yeah, okay, so debugging is going to be an absolute fucking nightmare on WASM because it's like this. And it's going to be absolutely horrendous. Yeah, I mean, this literally just calls get error, which returns a fucking boolean. Okay, I'll tell you what, I'm going to... This is all going to be worth it, because I'm going to be able to send a link to people of the game. I mean, to be fair, I think it's going to take a lot more elbow grease than this to get everything working properly. And there's going to be so many fucking, like, edge case things to solve for, but that's why I get paid the big bickies, alright? I'm going to do this. Even if it takes me 2 whole fucking days. We're already 2 hours in, and I'm feeling pretty optimistic about this. I'm like, I got line of sight. I just need to get this error fixed. Okay, so I'm gonna make a new project. It's like, hey boys, this is just gonna take time. Can't expect this to be instant. Alright, so I'm gonna make a new project, and I'm actually feeling pretty good about this. I think just resetting expectations that like this is hard and that's okay. It's fine. It's now motivating to solve this problem. Okay, so what am I doing here? I'm trying to make I'm trying to make a new project. I'll just kind of clone this from templates. I wish like it were a bit easier to kind of make a new project. I don't really know how you'd even make it easier. Sokol WASM example. So this guy is going to be actually, yeah. So the working directory is going to be Sokol WASM playground. Like maybe like a just like a command that's like open folder as workspace, because that's kind of all I really want here, is to just be able to do something like that, because that's what VS Code does. I don't really know how you do that though, but I basically want to say, yo, I'm working on this, let me just like open it up with like a default kind of template for the workspace. So we just fill in this, and then, you know, do all this shit. And like that's kind of it. Okay, workspace. Gonna get rid of these guys. And then that is all we need for the project. So let's open up the WASM example. And now we are cooking. This guy. All right. Build. We have 1 million builds. Okay. Yeah, so that's just a warning. That's okay. Call runtime is being deprecated. What are we changing this to? What's the other one? Base. Okay, but this doesn't have EMCC initialized. So we need to call man, what was the environment thing for inscripting? Inscriptum env.bat. So that needs to be put into the path, I think. Thank you. So that's just not gonna work. emstk env.bat. Okay. Restart? There we go. Alright, but that's not actually building. Alright, can I just like by default set this to be okay? I don't know. I remember there being a thing in the setup in mscripting. Scriptum activate. dude. I don't even know if I care enough to figure this out. But like, it's not fucking... I don't even know what's happening here. It's like I need to like launch this as like a sub thing. But then that sucks ass. I want to die. Motherfucker. I don't know how to solve that. What do you actually do? Bruh. Run the embed in console and start the editor from there. Yeah, maybe. I already have it in my path. It's been called. It's fine. Give me a fucking good thing, please. Thank you. I wonder if that'll work. Yeah, sweet. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. Well, yeah, now we're all kind of set up properly. Okay. So, what are we doing now? Well, I'm trying to get this not being shit. So, in order to do that, I need to go find this guy and alter it so I can actually see what the fuck the error is. All right. So, Yes, this goes Sokol Odin and then finds this guy. So this links to libraries, and in order to compile these libraries, we've got to call build clibs wasm.sh. So I wonder if we can use, what was it, git bash? Whatever someone else just said in chat. How do I call a .sh on Windows? Open git bash. Bash script.sh. Huh. So that's a thing. Interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, bash build clibs wasm. EMCC command not found. No. Oh. All right. Maybe if we initialize them out here, it'll be fine. What the fuck was the thing? em sdk env.bat. All right, run again. Oh shit. Oh my god. They can't find Clang now though. We need to install Clang, I guess. So close, dude, so close. I can fucking taste it. I can taste it, bro. Alright. Why don't we have Clang? I wonder. Trying to set up scripting on Windows. Alright, work your magic, buddy. BRB. putting a second coffee on. This calls for a second coffee moment. Alright, is Clang actually in there? Upstream, bin. Yeah, it's there, fam. Oh, mount rando dev im upstream bin Clang. I mean, okay, all right. So problem. This is trying to run. All right, yeah. Let's just try and convert this to a batch script. I think that's gonna be the play here. So I'm gonna say new file in Sokol Odin. We're gonna call this build clibs wasm.bat. Okay, and we're just gonna pass this boy into ChatGPT. Build libs. Convert this to a .bat. Thank you. Alright, boys, I can taste it. Just small W, one at a time. We knock out enough of these, and we'll be fucking playing in the browser in no time, baby. It ain't impossible. That's all I fucking need. Alright. Give it to me. Use labels and call to simulate functions. I don't really care, bro. Just fucking chill. Alright. Thanks for making it readable, I guess. Alright, where am I going? Why am I in focus, dude? CD Sokol. CD's not. Source Sokol. Alright, now we're here. Build clibs wasm.bat. Oh. Oh. Alright. ChatGPT fucked me. Can't even see what's happening, dude. Alright, let's turn echo on. No input files. EMCC dash. Yeah, well that'll fucking do it, dude. Hello? Alright, so this just clearly doesn't actually work. So we're gonna have to... Don't use functions in quotes, just manually type them over and over. Alright. So, yep, this is all we need. Gangster. Thank you. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Yep, so we're doing summon release, summon debug. Rem cleanup.o files. What are the .o's? Are they kind of like... I don't even know. or they're like an intermediate thing. So this gets built and the dot O. What is MRAW? Emma. Python script and SDK, C code to WebAssembly. Oh, okay. And creates and manages the .a archive files for use in scripting projects. Ah. So in scripting uses the .a. Okay. Bonk. Thank you, buddy. Alright, remember the truth. Nutter out, baby. Let's go. I don't even know what just happened. But I'm assuming everything just worked fine. C. Where are you? clibs wasm.bat. Okay, Sokol app. I'm guessing it's outputting them to the right here, I would assume. But anyway. So, what we should be able to do is copy this and then put it in the actual fucking renderer template. Except we don't have... I was a silly goose and I didn't actually get the entire thing. Oh well. Fine. Do I have the Sokol Odin cloned already? I don't know why I just don't have dev pinned. I should really do that. Dude, I'm so excited to get back to game dev. This is gonna be fun. This is all gonna be worth it. Yeah, we got Sokol Odin right here. Cool. So yeah, if I copy... I guess... Huh. Okay, so this actually needs... Wait, no, C is in here. Okay. Alright, alright. C is in there. So we'll copy that across. Just so we have the raw C. And then... is there any extra ones? We got debug text, GFX, GL, glue, helpers. It's probably worth just recopying all of this, I think. It's probably worth pulling down the latest as well. May as well, while we're at it, you know. Probably not. Maybe, maybe not. No, I'm just gonna use this. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm not gonna risk it for the biscuit. Alright, so that is Sokol. Kind of just chilling there, vibing. So now we take that fucking WASM playground script. This guy, build clibs wasm.bat. And we paste this fucker right in here. And we call this, and hopefully it'll generate all the stuff that we need. Build clibs wasm.bat. Let's see if this actually has paths. Sokol app, blah blah blah, release. C Sokol app.c. Yep, that'll work. Bang! Okay, so it should just inside all of these guys should have a bunch of libs, except we don't. Which is a bit of an L. Where did the libs go, my friend? Where the fuck are the libs? Hello? Where would they be, bro? I don't think they actually worked then. Let's get rid of the cleanup step. Alright, let's turn off echo. What is happening here? It's just doing... Hello? Or what is happening, dude? It's just echoing that. And then dipping out. Okay. I didn't fucking save this. Wait. Maybe? Yeah, okay. God fucking damn it. This is the old file that I just copied. Templates, cd render source circle, okay. Echo on, thank you. So I don't really know what's happening here. It's like, it's doing this, but then something's shitting the bed. So I don't really know what the go is there. Like, it's not actually, like, doing anything. Circle log.c. I mean, yeah, it's outputting it. But then this is arrowing. Okay. How about I just use not you, and we do it here. Build clibs wasm.bat. Alright, cool. So now we want to do a... What's the fucking environment thing again? emsdkenv. Okay. Dude, what is happening? It's like silently crashing or something? Hello? Like when I run that. What? Because we're not slashing that? Or it is doing something? Like it should be generating that, right? Yeah, it's generating that. Circle log. Alright, and then we need to call this. What is the .a from that? I'm guessing that's a pre-built thing that we did not copy properly. But we would need to build that for Linux to get the .a maybe? I don't know. Oh no, they're already here. I just didn't copy them over. Okay. Bit of a random L on that front. Oh wait, no, they're in here because that's the WASM playground. Okay. So I'm guessing you would generate those by calling the build. Sokol Odin, Sokol app, yep. So we need the... Alright, can we use a Windows build for this? I'm sure we could. So let's just do the Windows build, I think. So let's do a build clibs Windows. VC bars. Gotta get them environment variables going. Alright. We're cooking. Thank you. Go, go, go. Out you go, buddy. Awesome. So, these guys are nowhere to be fucking seen. Great. Bro, where did they go? Hello? Source. Or I'm in Sokol Odin. Okay. Dude, all of these... this is too confusing, man. Alright, they're all here. Cool. So, gldebug.dll. That's pretty nice. So those are the things that we're going to want to use. So I think we just replace all of these with Windows specific ones. And then we should be ready to cook. Replace the .a with Windows specific with Windows libraries. Just with Windows. I wonder what it does. The .lib maybe? I don't know. Yeah, .libs. Okay. And then creates OBJs. I actually don't want them to create OBJs though. But I mean, like, that's kind of what we need on Windows. But that's not what we need in terms of actually inside the fucking library. Dude, I'm so confused right now. App.odin. Machine gener. Okay, how do we generate these? Like, what's the machine that is generating them? I wonder. So, what Old Maid Colin has done is he's gone into this and changed it. by like extending the freestanding one and using the dot A's, but I mean it's compiling, so I guess we're also allowed to do that. Yeah, I'm just a bit confused about this step, I guess. Because in order to, okay, how about I just try and get the dot A's? Let's see if I can do that. Because maybe we could just like, I'm guessing. Pull a like a build clibs Linux, maybe. Wait, what's actually happening here? What are we trying to do? Can I like title this? There we go. Okay. Deep breaths. Sokollog.o. Okay. So, I want to try and get... Alright, let's just try and get Sokol GFX working, I think. That's kind of what I want to do right now. So that'll give us the .o. Okay. And then we can use that .o to generate that. I actually don't know what this command is doing. Is used to create, modify, and extract from static libraries. .a files. This is the output file being created or updated. Okay. Yes, so this error does not make sense. Except maybe it kind of does. So let's think about this. we're already in Circle, so we just need to be in GFX. Yeah, so we just got to get rid of the circle here. Yes! Okay, alright. I was led on a fucking goose chase because this is shit. That's alright. Alright, let's get rid of this circle. Okay. I'm understanding what is happening. So then this cleans up the .o files. Because we don't want them fuckers, we just want the .a's. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. So, if we call this build clibs wasm.bat, it did a bunch of stuff, maybe? It's still like, it's entering here and then it's like fucking exiting. So I don't know like what the go is there. Like what the fuck? It's calling this, but then it's just exiting. Like, hello? Is anybody home? Like it's calling that, but then it's just not continuing. Or it is? I don't know. I guess what happens when we get down to here? Yeah, it just, I mean, it should keep going, but for some reason it's like, not. Like it eats shit right here. Dude, I hate batch script, dude. It makes me want to die. Is that echo off? Or why is it on? No. Echo is on, because I'm trying to see shit. Shut the fuck up, wizard. Alright. You just get bash. Yeah, I actually think I know the reason why the bash script was failing. So maybe we go back to that. Build clibs wasm.sh. It's because this directory was fucked. I think. Build clibs wasm. Yeah. C source.c. Yeah. So yeah, maybe this will work now. What is this called? Bash build clibs. God damn it. Wasm dot sh. Wait, it's not even here. Because I just replaced the .bat file. Bit of an L. Alright, fine, let's just rename it. Done. No, because it's not finding fucking Clang, because Clang is built, because we're built on Windows. God fucking damn it. That was the problem. Yeah, so we do actually need to make this a Windows script. So, back to square one. Like, why the fuck is this entering? Maybe we just gotta, like, swap these slashes around. I don't know, man. I mean, it did something. But it's still just exiting after it calls that, because then scripting is a fucking joke. Alright, how do we stop mscripting from doing something bad? Let's just break this down. I'm trying to make a .bat script, but right after the first emcc call, it stops. That is not helpful. I mean, you know, we can try it and see what it says. Yeah, not helpful at all. Has it got something to do with, like, new lines, maybe? Alright, it's calling the mraw this time. Oh shit. I found the secret. We type call at the front of all of them. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Dude, that's what I'm fucking talking about right there, dude. That's what I call a fucking W. Yes. Look at those. Look at those .a files, bro. Look at those fresh fucking .a's. Oh my god. Yes. I don't know if Dell is a thing, but I really don't like that. That seems like... That seems kind of sus to me. I don't know. I'm just gonna not do that step, thank you. That's alright. So if we echo off this guy, then that'll be a nice, sexy fucking build. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is what I'm fucking talking about, baby. So, now with our freshly minted .a's, we can use those inside the source compilation to figure out what the fuck is happening. Okay. We're almost there. Build this. Holy shit, we built. We're building, boys. We're building. Alright, what the fuck happened here? Blah, 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 blah. It said timed out. Or probably because I, it doesn't, Focus is so Giga Chad, it doesn't expect any builds to take longer than 5 seconds, so it'll have a fucking auto timeout. So yeah, let's get rid of the timeout. Oh my god, dude. Alright, so what's actually happening here, I wonder? I don't even know, dude. Oh, this is compiling the WASM playground. This isn't what I actually want. Okay. Please exit. Carry on, old chap. So let's go back into the templates with our big, fat, massive schlong. And now try and compile the hot source. Okay, so what are we doing? This is the build web. We're trying to call the build web right now. Okay, so this OS is not supported. So it means that we've got to take in the new guy and import all the stuff. But the problem here is that I think we kind of have to just by hand copy it all across, because I don't know how this gets generated. Odin Sokol bindings generate. A tweet from Ginger Bill in 2019. It says auto-generated, but I don't know how the fuck it's actually auto-generating them. It would be great if I could figure that out. But when in doubt, I think I'll just kind of like Sokol binaries for WASM. This was in 2022 as well. Oh look, this is exactly what he just did. I mean, this is exactly what we just did. And Colin pulls up. Linking. Yeah. This is fun. You guys having a blast? Dash feed to AMC to make output verbose. Yeah, maybe. Web dev on Linux just ain't it, bro. Come Linux chat. Thing is, we're not actually doing web dev, we're doing game dev, so it's still gonna be. This is just like a single little build target. So it doesn't even really matter. We still need to be able to make the game in Windows and develop. Alright, we are getting there. The good news is, all that's needed is for us to insert the bindings here and import all the libraries and shit. So I think what I'm gonna do here is maybe just copy paste what Colin did in the freestanding stuff. Or figure out. Okay, I don't know if he actually wrote this by hand or if it was generated. I mean, it's not going to be hard to write by hand. Like, it's literally just this, right? You're just defining all of the functions to call. That's it. Fucking Harry Potter type beat. Yeah, we can just slide him in, bro. Let's do it. One at a time. All I need is sapp, sg, sglue, and slog. Slog. That's what this is. Yeah, so let's just do that real quick. We'll start off with slog. That seems pretty apt. So we're gonna go over to Odin Sokol WASM playground source Sokol slog And we're gonna copy paste over what we need. So, else when Odin OS freestanding. This looks generated to me. Bro, it doesn't even... It doesn't even do anything in the slog. It just kind of inserts that. Else... Huh. Maybe this is needed? I don't know. So I think we're hitting that else, and that's probably what's happening there. But I'm not too sure. Don't know, buddy. Either way, we'll figure it out. Alright, next one, glue. Why not? Glue, glue, glue. There you are, buddy. Alright, little fella. Give me some of that. So yeah, I mean, it looks like it's going into OS freestanding and just doing nothing. And then the else is doing the stuff here, which is interesting. Okay. Now we've got a thing down the bottom here. When OS freestanding, it overrides the default calling convention for whatever that is. Yeah, I don't know what to do there. Maybe just leave it for now. This uses CTX. So maybe we'll have to do something here. I'm not too sure. Like, what's actually happening? Foreign glue clib. When it's freestanding, it just doesn't. Yeah, I have no idea, dude. We'll just keep moving though. Undeclared name Sokol log clib. Okay. Right. So that's what this is for then. Else we do this. Lovely. I don't really know if that is what we should do, but it's alright. We'll figure it out. It'd probably be a good idea to commit all this so we can check out changes before actually fully going down this path. That'd probably be a good idea. What was the one that we just did? Log. So let's undo this guy. I think all I added was this. So it should be fine. I'm pretty sure it was just like this. Okay. So yeah, let me push this up real quick. Okay. What am I after? We have a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, so these .os aren't actually needed. So I guess I could just add them to the ignore list. I think we could even delete all of the Windows DLLs. Maybe, I don't know. It looks like we updated Sokol. When did that happen? I mean, it just updated to use DLLs instead, so... For what? Bro, I'm so confused, dude. Oh, this is the fucking playground. God damn it. I'm dumb. Glue. Odin. Yep. There we go. Yeah, so it's just updating a bunch of DLS. I don't know when I updated Sokol, but I guess I did. But at least it's consistently doing this and adding all this shit in, so that's cool. Yeah, it's definitely a new version. Okay. Well, what do I want to do here? I want to do... I'm just going to commit all of this Sokol stuff. I got a bunch of Windows noise in here, but that's alright. Actually, it's kind of not alright. It's pissing me off. All we need here are these guys. Everything else, I think, was just an intermediate build step. Yeah, so I think we can delete all of these. Am I deleting anything important? I don't think so. Goodbye. Oh, these were already in the repo? Interesting. Interesting choice, I guess. Alright. Yep, so all of these are kind of needed. Circle grind. Up you go, buddy. Alright, let me just include these real quick. Just kind of clean this up. Got a Steam Assets template. Very nice. Just delete the hot sauce. What else we got? Started entity structure. Alright, so I think we are caught up here. Just kind of cleaning this up. Alright. Fucking jets, bro. Jesus. Oh yeah, lukewarm coffee. Let's go, dude. Oh, fuck. Ay. I think this is how the bindings are generated. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so we could try and modify this Python script to generate the bindings better. Yeah, use shared Linux libraries if used DLL. Nice. That was the change 2 weeks ago. Yeah, so we could update this to just have a different target. Thanks for that link. That's great. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea, eh? Probably not a bad idea. And it's in the main Sokol repo anyway. So we may as well give that a whirl. Yeah, let's try it out. Yeah, and that was 2 weeks ago, the update, so that's cool. Alright, let's give this a crack. Love how, like, I don't know, probably like, 3, maybe 5 years ago, like, comprehending all of this would have just been, like, a pipe dream for me. I would be so stuck right now. But over the years, I'm kind of just, like, getting tiny little bits and bobs of info on, like, how to do shit. So it's not an impossible task, which is great. Alright, where is Sokol at? I don't even have Sokol clone, dude. Let me get in on some of that action. Give me some of that Sokol action. Yes, sir. Hello. Alright, Windows. Fine, be like that. Git clone Sokol bang. Yes, sir. Okay. So, what am I doing? Well, really, I probably want to make a fork so I can change this to modify the bindings. Yeah, that's probably what I want to do, eh? Yep, sure. Why not? God fucking damn it. Why aren't you working? Git clone. Okay, we are cooking. So, what I want to do here is look at the bind gen. Oh god, I keep fucking doing that. Alright. So, look at the Odin bindings, which we'll open with Notepad++. No. Can I fucking stop these from opening, dude? I don't know. I don't know, bro. Anyway, so what I want to do, module names, yep. Bindings root, Sokol Odin, C root. Okay. Cool, system libs. Alright, so I just want to try and generate these first. So what is it, pi? How do you just do that? Gen Odin.py. I get the feeling that that didn't do anything. Hello? It's way too fast for a Python script. It's like, what the fuck's happening? Alright. Let's take a look at the README. I probably have to clone the repo first. God. Python was not found. The fuck you mean Python was not found? It's right there. Oh well. Pygen Odin.py. That's not doing anything, dude. I'll just fucking copy them manually then. I don't even care, bro. I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it. I probably shouldn't do it. Python 3 gen all? No. Alright. Anyway, know why. Yeah, I want to try and regen the Sokol bindings with a different, with some modifications. Gen all? I guess we can look. We can take a peep-see. Dude, where the fuck am I? Bind gen, okay. Well, it does look like it's doing some shit, so I guess we do have to gen all. There we go. God fucking damn it. No such. We have to clone all of them? Alright, how about suck my dick and we don't do that. Lovely. Thank you, buddy. Alright, so like what's actually happening here? I'm assuming it's kind of generating all of these. Sorry, if I just like delete a couple. Yes, sir. Alright, we're cooking. Now we are cooking with gas. Alright, motherfucker. So, what we want to do is we want to add this guy in as something. I mean, it seems kind of non-trivial. I don't know what the fuck. App.odin. Yeah. App. Drag you in. Like, it almost seems like these are hand done. We could do them by hand instead of trying to generate. I think that's probably wise. Because then we can just like fucking manually sort shit out. Because there's definitely going to be errors with the generation. Alright. New plan. We're not going to try and generate these guys. Bye-bye. Delete you so I don't accidentally regen. So I don't accidentally forget what I was doing. Alright. So let's back it up and let's go back to plan A, which was just copying over what we actually need. Okay. So this is the playground. Yes. And let's just one by one copy over what is needed. Just so I don't accidentally fucking die. Why is that? Hello? Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, when freestanding, we do something other than that. I don't understand what's happening there. But, oh well, we'll figure it out later on. Alright, so this is a log. Loggy, S-log. Okay. Plug you in. We aren't gonna panic, my friend. It's okay. This was just commented out. Yeah, alright. This homie 100% just went in here and did the exact same thing I'm doing. Okay. Alright, now we're in GFX. We're heading into meaty territory. Okay. What I don't get is why the freestanding one's yeeting, but then we're hitting the else. Yeah, I don't really know. Maybe that'll become apparent later on. Yeah, like, why is this fucking going to Linux? Like, we don't even care about this. What? Hello? Alright, let's go back into the log. Yeah, like, what the fuck is to go with this? Log Linux 64. Huh? Log WASM GL. Bro, I'm so fucking confused right now. Why is that even a thing? I think I'm like chasing my own tail at this point. I think we just want to get rid of the error. I think that's what he was trying to do here, maybe. It's like this is hitting the Linux guy, which we don't actually care about. I mean, it's already there. Okay. Let's back up. This is currently not supported, so I'm just gonna say like, or we just get rid of the else if I am. How about that? Or we just insert this. And that'll be fine. Alright, so let me just go back and reset. And instead of trying to copy someone else's code, I'm just going to reason myself from first principles. Discard. Goodbye. Back we go. Okay. Let's fix the errors as they come. We have everything we need to compile, so let's figure this out. Oh, it's not supported. Okay. So I would say, you know, since we're just hitting freestanding, that's probably what is needed to fix all of these guys. Where was I? Okay, yes sir. So I'm just going to kind of copy that in to each of these guys. Okay. So, undeclared name Sokol log clib. Let's think about this. Func. Yeah. I think it's like, I actually don't even know where this is getting imported from. Yeah, I don't know. I guess let's take a look at the app. So yeah, we're in freestanding here. So at this point, when OS freestanding foreign, yeah, this just gets rid of things. So we just get rid of that. But I don't really know how that's even getting used. But we're building now. We are building. So that's the source.wasm.o, I'm pretty sure. You can verify that. Yep. So we've got 64 kilobytes of raw WASM goodness right here. How is this working and linking everything? I have no idea, but it is. And that's all that matters. Okay, buildweb.bat. We are getting somewhere finally. So the next step here is, well, we got to fill this in to actually get all this shit back. But I want to do an scripting build now. So that we can see, just so we can get some HTML and like load it onto the server and test with it. So let's take a peep at the build.bat. This was the build command for it. So emcc index HTML, okay, and we're just looking into a bunch of stuff here. So this is source main.c. Okay, so I think what he's doing is having a main.c, which just acts as like a I don't even know, dude. But this is external, so yeah, it's just exporting this. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't know why that's needed, but I mean, I guess it kind of maybe makes sense. Who knows? Who knows, dude? We'll figure it out. So yeah, I'm gonna copy this code actually and just use it now. So yoink. Yep, so I'm just going to use this as the starting point instead. I'm going to delete this guy. Game.odin. Okay. Cool. So, we just need to say, instead of src, we're after sourc. And then instead of circle Odin, we're just after circle. Source, circle, and then, yeah, whatever is needed. So we got the WASM GL stuff there. And this is how it actually, so this is how it links everything in. Okay. Cool. Alright, well, you know, let's run this, see what happens. Syntax error, invalid path. Okay, yep, so we gotta get rid of that. Okay. Unknown field context in structure literal. So this was building in the other one. So I wonder if this is something to do with us fucking up the .ctx thing. Begin default class not declared by SG. Okay. SG, so that's circle GFX. So gfx.odin. What is this? Begin default pass. Begin. Alright, so that's just changed. Yeah, so we're on a new, like a way new version of Circle. So I'm gonna grab my old, God, I just fucking overwrote it, didn't I? Do I have it saved? 2D render source. No. Ay. Recycle bin. Out of the bin you go, buddy. Alright, so I'm going to try and port this over to the new way of doing things. Main arena, frame arena. Nice, he's setting up some arenas. That's cool. Alright. Logger, HTML canvas resize false, hide API. Okay, icon, yes. Alright, so these are all good. It's just the init that needs a bit of work, I think. I think this has changed recently. Glue, Odin. Yeah, it's changed to environment. Okay. Whatever. Real quick, I'm gonna do a convert indentation to tabs because I'm not insane. God. Can we do like a... Can I change the tab size? God fucking damn it. Tab. Change that to 4. Convert indentation to tabs, and then change it back to 2. There we go. Alright. We're getting somewhere. Almost there. Okay. So, we're going to copy over the new SG setup. Okay. Pass action is down here. I think load action clear value, that should be fine, I think. See how we go. So now inside the frame, this is now changed to begin pass. App state, pass action, swap chain, all this kind of stuff, and then we just end pass and commit. Okay. Okay. So that should be spitting out what's needed. Source.wasm, lovely. Okay, so let's go back into the build.bat, buildweb.bat, yes sir, and we change this to be, where are you? Source.wasm. Remember the truth? Fellas. Alright, now We fucking bowl. Holy shit. Alright, so. Let's grab this stupid fucking server, dude. Alright, that hotkey isn't working. Dev. Templates. Alright, what was the command for the fucking Python shit? What was the Python server? Come on, Mr. GPT. Command for opening a local Python server. Python-m HTTP server. I don't really care about a port. Alright. Local host. I had it open earlier. This guy. Refresh. Okay, this didn't do shit. Hello. Oh. Wrong command. Wrong directory. CD 2D renderer. Okay. Holy fucking shitballs. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Let's fucking go! Yeah! Yeah! I've never been so happy to see the color green in my life. Oh my god. That's a fucking W, boys. That is a W. Let's fucking go, baby. Yeah. Oh my god. Fuck me. That feels good. That feels really good. Well, now we just gotta port the entire game over and hopefully not have a break. I mean, the next thing I want to do is get a better template than this fucking dog shit powered by M-script and bullshit. That'd be great. Module request full screen not a function, yeah. No shit, bro. Alright. This is gonna be fucking magnificent. Oh my god. So I'm gonna take a look at the Sokol HTML template and get it looking nice and fresh. But I guess it would just be a matter of... I actually remember doing this in the past. It's just a matter of like making this template not bad. So I'm pretty sure we can pass in a template with an M-script and command as well. So that is the next step. That is W1 for the day though. Holy shit. That is fucking amazing. Epic. Epic time! Dynamic arrays, yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. It's probably just a matter of like you accidentally using the default allocator and the default allocator not being supported. I don't know. But yeah, we have the allocator. We got a main arena here and a frame buffer, also known as the temp allocator. And these are just kind of been manually set to a bunch of data. $16 megs. So that's going to be pretty hype. Dealing with, we're going to have to optimize the living shit out of this game for the web, but that'll also be a fun little training montage. So it won't be too hard. It'll give us an excuse to actually profile and make things faster. But hey, this is just baby W number 1 of the day. Still got a long ass fucking road ahead. So let's keep cranking. So, step 1 is getting rid of this ugly piece of shit template and using a pretty circle one instead. That's what I want to do. So yeah, we could probably go take a peep at what oh look, I'm in the fucking search results. That's so crazy. You see a live stream in the search? Huh? Odin WASM. Where the fuck did I literally just see this? Template. Or where did the fucking... Where did Carl go? Where you at, Carl? There we go. Yeah. So, let's take a look at Odin Relib Web. This guy. Cool. So I want to take a peep at how we did the template for everything. So I have this cloned, so we can just go have a peepsy at that. I would say it's in source and main web. So these are all the guys chilling here. Index template.html. That's what we're after, baby. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay. So what is happening here? I wonder. We got the index template. Pretty hype. I may as well just copy that. What else we got? So he's doing things. This is a C kind of thingamajig that we could use to do stuff. Set resize callback. Okay. Web init. So these are external things. Web update. Window change. Okay, so we could do that to kind of hook some stuff in if we needed. Okay. Interesting. That's cool. Thread local. From memory, you can't actually multi-thread on WASM, right? Bro, getting fmod fucking hooked up for WASM is gonna be like the bane of my existence next. There's so many fucking things to solve for. Oh my god. That's alright. We'll knock them out one by one. Alright. What else we got here? Temp allocator. Yeah, we're already kind of doing this manually. Cool. Script and logo. Yeah, so it's just a bunch of shit like this. Cool. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, just a bunch of nice helper stuff. So I'm going to copy over the index template. And we're going to use that to get cranking. Source. Web stuff. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure we just build WASM with the index template. We can take a look at what the build script is like over here. Build web. So it'll be in the mscripting thinger. Files, flags, files, dash shell file index template. So there's some other stuff in here that we can try to figure out. But yeah, later on. Alright, shell source file is what we're after. So build web.bat. We want to add in this guy. So source, what is it? Yeah, source web stuff. Moment of truth. Yeah, we're balling, dude. Let's go. So we'll need to get the resize on this guy working. But yeah, that's alright. We can edit the index template now. Title, Sugon, description, these, and shortcut icon. Can we like not use something cringe like Raylib? Does anybody have a web link to a favicon that is amazing? I want to show off, like, I don't even know, dude. Pair of balls, just big old dick and balls.ico, you know. We could probably use Sokol. I should actually have my old fucking, I don't know where it is. I should have my old, like, template somewhere. But I have no idea where. I don't know, dude. Is there a Sokol favicon chilling somewhere? Can we just use a PNG? Probably. Oh, because we need to rebuild this. That's right. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Beautiful. How lovely. What to do now? Well, we probably need to do the resize callback thing to actually get the proper viewport width. Actually, it's probably a resize callback. Yeah, if we have event callbacks, there's probably something that just happens in here, I would imagine. Yeah, let's take a look at good old Terrafactomate. Context is not being defined. Okay. Event. The fuck you mean results must be handled? Huh? Why can't I do a print line anymore? It's not declared by format. Right, we probably need to do a custom log thing. Issue numero uno. let's take a look, see at this source, main web, mscript and logger, logger proc. Okay. So how do you actually log? Log dot info. Okay. Why is it call log? Seems a bit weird to me. Package main web. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But I'm also just not really going to care. Alright, I'm gonna throw you in the web stuff folder. There you go, buddy. Package main. That's right. Figure this out later. Alright. Logging works. What does info actually take? How does the logger work? Logger proc. Call log, okay. Interesting. I actually haven't even been using the log file. I've been using like print line. That's cool. Alright, well, logging works. Sure. But let's just kind of log the event. The build actually doesn't even take that long. It's just 1.3 seconds. It's not bad. Okay, this doesn't really seem to be working. Are they really that big? Yeah, I guess so. Huh. Alright, what am I trying to do here, man? What am I trying to do? God, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Okay, here we go. Console. Alright, how do we get this fucker logging? More importantly, why isn't he logging right now? Maybe because it's different for this. Logger equal slog.func. Perhaps. I don't know. I would assume that this would just kind of work. Maybe we need to like initialize the logo or something there. Let me back it up real quick. I wonder why that's not working. Any ideas, boys? He's using C-Dab, Raylib, run on web. You don't have to do that, right? Yes. Are you using the mscripten logger? I am trying. I am trying my best here. Oh, actually, no, I'm definitely not, dude. Now that I think about it, like this is just going to the normal fucking log. Brr. Okay. How do I do this then? So right now, mscripten logger.odin main. Undeclared name log. Okay. Big log. Okay, how do we use le inscripten logger? I wonder. I mean, we're in the main package together, so this should like kind of just work by default. Unless I'm tripping. I might be tripping. So I think we're compiling this as a single file, maybe? I don't know. Build source. No, we should be fine. Okay. Yeah. So why isn't this getting pulled in? Like we're in the same package, right? So why isn't this working? Or this is private. Create inscripten logo. Or I probably have to call this, right? I'm fucking dumb. He's probably doing it somewhere else. In main web. Web init. Yeah, logger equal create and script and logo. Okay. Undeclared name create and script and logger. Hey. But why? Why though? You're right here. Huh? Is this not like finding the package or something? Because it's like, it should be right here. Why isn't that working? it's me. Import game. Does anyone know why that's not being found? It's saying undeclared name, but like we're in the same package. Maybe it's got something to do with the fact that we're in a C function. I don't know. I'm not too sure, dude. It's in web stuff. Yeah. You're on the same folder? Or is that a thing? How do I access that then? Bro, the Odin packages kind of make me want to die. How do I get in there? I mean, I guess I could just pull it out. But that's kind of weird. Yeah, that works. We still gotta import the logo. Our first L. Dude, what the fuck kind of error is this? What the fuck? Oh no, dude. Oh no. It's so over, bro. It's so over. What the fuck? Unreachable. Yes. Unreachable. My favorite arrow. Yeah, that kind of sucks ass. What does this even mean? How can we get this not being a bad arrow? I wonder. Any ideas, boys? I'm so in the dark on this one, dude. React to the main folder or to import web stuff from script and logo. Right. Yeah, I mean, I guess I want to throw this back in the web stuff. Import web stuff mscript in logger. Path does not exist. Oops. Dude, that's just not it. I don't know how the fucking sub function things, subfolders work. That's alright though. That's alright. I'm gonna figure this out. Alright. Uncaught runtime error, unreachable. How the fuck are we gonna make this good? Getting a WASM arrow. I'm using Odin. How can I Odin Ginger Bill programming lang. Instruction part of the code that should not be reached usually happens once in the following code. Blah 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 blah. Valid function calls. These are properly defined or as asset scope. Okay. Fuck, bro. What even is this, man? Let me see if I can just comment these out and see if that's actually... Oops. Okay. Okay, that's one. That's one W. Alright, so... That's eating shit. Context equal runtime.default context. Okay. Context equal context. Log.info big log. Alright. How the fuck is this gonna get debugged, dude? Because this is like... This is kind of ass. Data, nil, procedure, logoproc. Logoproc that gets called. Log data. Log level, text. Okay, context.temp allocator. Okay. Do location header. Yeah, we should be chill. Yeah, I would love to figure out how we can make this error better. 'Cause it's kind of ass. I'm not sure how this Sokol logger works. Huh. That's interesting. I mean, well, it's not even getting logged. Though. Like what? Let's go with this. Do I need to do something else with it? Logging callback for circle headers. Yeah, this is just the callback for circle. Platform-specific logging system. Okay, mscript and console.info. Okay. Alright, well, we can ignore this for now. That's fine. I just want to figure out how to get this logger actually working. So maybe there's some other stuff in here that needs to be done. Resize callback. No, that's fine. Web init. Context.logger, create an mscript in logger. Okay. Script set main loop. Web update. Game update. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything extra is happening, so let's just kind of make sure that this actually does something. Yeah, it does. Okay. Alright, let's just take a look at this and see what's actually happening. Making a string builder. We're writing this and then printing whatever, and then puts this is the thing which mscripting does. Now, I'd really like to know what this is, though. Ay, ay, ay. They're both the main package. Yeah. I don't actually care about importing a package. I just wanted another file sitting somewhere, but I guess that's not legal. Log func is undefined. Maybe. You escaped the Swedish prison. Maybe. WebAssembly unreachable Navy cruiser. Yeah, okay. I mean, invalid function calls. Trying to call a function that isn't properly defined or is outside the scope. This can occur. Right. But I would just like to know like how we can make this more readable. I don't know. In terms of like what the actual error is. But I guess that's alright. I think what's happening is like we're setting the context equal to context, but then it's just not even fucking doing anything. I mean, this should be fine. Setting the context equal to the logo. TTX. That's this guy up here, and that gets set down here for everything, so. But for some reason it's shitting the bed. What if I just call put? Puts. How do I get this as what it needs to be? That'll work. Oops. Keep forgetting I can't hit F3. Oh my god, it's working! Let's go, dude! Yeah! Sugan, bro! Alright, so something to do with this log of proc eating shit, bro. Fucking doing a big fat dookie. Data, nil, procedure, log of proc. I mean, all of this should just be getting copied, right? Log, data, level, blah, blah, blah. Log of data, this isn't even getting used. Level, text. Maybe this is what's causing the error. I don't know. If log location header options at with options is equal to 0. I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, for now, could I just do like a, maybe just don't use the logger. I mean, I would like to figure out why this isn't working. Location header, we can just kind of disable that and see what happens. So I want things to go through here. 'Cause it seems pretty legit. So what the fuck is this, dude? How am I gonna be able to debug raw WASM? I wonder. Pause on uncalled exceptions. I don't know. Okay, now we're in a call stack. Alright, so I mean, this is gonna suck ass to debug, but I think it might be doable. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, this is gonna suck, bro. Yes, call Funk 482. My favorite. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way we can compile WASM in like debug mode and give more info. I'm trying to debug my WASM, but it's really hard to read. I am compiling with EMCC. Is there a way to make this better? Several ways to make it more readable, easy to debug, generate source maps, which map the compiled WASM code back to the original source code. Oh shit, bro. -- source map. Map file along WASM binary browsers can use it to link back to the original source. -G for debugging. Alright. It's alright, boys, alright. There's hope. Let's see. Alright. Let's go into the build web. Chuck in the source map. See if that actually works. Nope. You know, maybe ChatGPT is trolling me right now. Dude, that would be so funny. That would be hilarious. Alright. What was the other one? -G for debug info. -G. Okay. What did that give us? I wonder, what did that give us? Let's see. Index WASM. I should probably be putting this into a file. The WASM folder looks bigger. Looks fatter by a lot. Yeah, it's double the size. So I'm gonna hope that that makes life a little bit better. We shall see. Oh, 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 look at that. It's an actual coal stack. Oh my god. Yes! Holy shit. We've got words and names for the functions. Oh, that's huge. That's all I needed, bro. That's all I needed. Alright, the arena allocator is just shitting the bed because we're trying to do a resize. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's... Oh. Fuck yeah. Alright, so how are we going to map this to source? That would be even better. Not necessary. But it would be even better. Because this is kind of good enough for me. At least I can see what's happening now, right? So, I'm going to suss out that map that ChatGPT was telling us about. What's going on here, man? Source map. mscriptin. Debugging. -G flag. Source maps can be managed with the -G source map option. Okay. Oh. That did something. We got a WASM.map. I wonder. What's gonna happen? Could not load content. Core.odin. Okay. Not bad. We just gotta get the path correct. But this looks pretty promising to me. Look at that. We have line numbers. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, I'm about to get bricked up. I'm about to get bricked up so hard, dude. Oh my god. Alright, so we just need to get this resolving properly. So it's looking for Odin base runtime core.odin. If we slapped Odin inside here, that would fix things. Let's see. Dude, I'm like on the cutting edge right now. Holy shit balls. Yeah, I wonder how I can make this better. I mean, like the brain dead way is just we just copy Odin into it and call it a day. Wow. But maybe there's a way we can path it a bit better. Oh my fucking god, dude. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god, we have a debugger on the web. Yes! Full fucking power. Dude. That is insane. That is fucking insane. We're even stepping through the C source in Sokol right now. This is fucking nuts. And we're going all the way back out to main. Dude. Dude. Look at this. Oh my god. Holy shit. I wonder if we could actually debug values though. I mean, there's lots of variables in here, which I'm sure we could. I don't know if we could get their names kind of mapped, but I guess we'll see. I mean, it looks like for each time we kind of step in here, we're getting way more. We're getting different variables, so I'm assuming that that's kind of just chilling. Size, int. I wonder if we could try and map that somehow. I don't know. We could always try and guess at what's happening. I don't know. I'm just happy that it shows us where the issue is. That'll do me, dude. So yeah, the issue is the resize. I would imagine panic message. Arena is not initialized. Look at that. So it tried calling that. So I wonder how we could get this out into the log. I mean, I guess the kind of issue is that the log itself is kind of shitting the bed, so yeah. When freestanding, do nothing. Yeah. This is workable, dude. This is fucking workable. Like inching forward piece by piece. This is good. Oh yeah. Extension which allows you to debug WASM in browser. Yeah, maybe. I mean, this seems good enough for me, but maybe there's some better ways of doing things. Green calls code uses a different allocator to init the default allocator. That could be the problem. Yeah. I mean, I would assume that the context is kind of working here, but that's alright. At least we know now exactly what the error is, which is fucking huge, dude. Oh my god. That is awesome. -G -source map. Yummy. I wonder if we could pass in a better better way of doing things. I don't know. Bro, imagine if we could get this debugging through RAD. That'd be kind of nuts. Experiment with 88 extension. WASM debugging extensions here. More widely supported, but unlike DOF, they cannot be used to inspect variables. Okay. Yeah, so maybe we could suss that out later on when we need variable debugging, but Cool. Profiling. Okay. Cool. What are we doing next? I have no idea. But we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. We will. All right. All right, we are 5 hours in, and we are almost ready to cook on the web. All right, this is usable now. This is usable. I like it. Record, how you doing, mate? What's going on, mate? What's going on, mate? Good night, Daniel. All right. What's next on the to-do? Well, we need to figure out what this error actually was. Coal stack. I wish I could move the coal stack above those guys, but that's alright. It keeps fucking popping out this. Alloc, memory size. We're just not initialized. Okay. A.data is equal to nil. And we could fall back on using puts. T-print main arena. Oops. Oh, feels good to actually be doing some programming now and not fucking web shit. Can I assign value of type C string to C string? Okay, can we do like a 2 C string something? To C string, that's the builder. How do we just get a C string then? I wonder. Just do that. Where should I go to try and figure this out? I don't know, dude. I don't know. String to C string in Ginger Bill Odin programming. How? Go! Clone to C string. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Okay, let's run it. What do we got? Where's the debug? Where'd the console at? Hello? Console. Interesting. Main arena is what if I do that? Yeah, it's not looking too hot, buddy. I think we're crashing on our attempt to actually log something or print. No, yeah, this is fine. Wish this fucking thing didn't jump around constantly. That's really annoying. Yeah, I do kind of want to be able to debug these guys. like actually look at what the values are. I mean, the fact that this isn't even working is kind of weird to me, though. Okay, this is a bit sus. I think that might be the issue. Context cannot be defined within the scope, but is required for this procedure call. Member arena allocator. Yeah. What is happening here? I mean, it's the exact same error, but it's not giving us the WASM version, which is a bit weird. Yeah, why is our coal stack fucked now? Like, what's happening here? Hello? Oh, this is so fucking annoying. Why is that doing that? It's breaking in JavaScript, but I don't want it to do that. I want it to go into the WASM. But I don't really know what's happening. Like it's giving us a call stack up the top here. Kinda. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Game.Odin 30. So this is now fucking up. Context equal context. Yeah, so it's going into the T print and it's eating shit, which I guess is great. Context is equal to context. Oh, I don't even know what's happening, dude. Well, that's the issue that's happening down here as well. So, like, what's actually going on here? That's what I would love to know. So many fucking context chunks. Oh god. What are we doing? Context is equal to context. Okay. Well, yeah, no, this is the same error that was happening before. This just happened to accidentally work because the context that we have right now doesn't actually have anything. It's using the default context, which is whatever the fuck this is. Default allocator, all this kind of stuff. So we don't want to be using that. We want to be using the arena allocator. The main arena buffer. Yeah, I don't really know, but I think this might not be legal Odin syntax. Like, I think... Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what's happening here, but... For some reason, the arena... is eating shit. I can now get rid of all of these guys. I mean, whatever's happening, this allocator isn't actually set up. For whatever reason. Yeah, so I'd love to be able to debug this. Actually figure out what's going on. I mean, I've already got this, I think. I don't know. With an extension. Okay. I guess not. Dude, this is exactly what I wanted. Okay, can figure this out later. For now, I want to make this work. And maybe we can be epic. I don't know. Who knows? Let me turn it off and on again. Just to make sure. So yeah, I don't know exactly what this does, but I'm hoping I can get some fucking Oh. Loading debug symbols. Loaded debug symbols. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, this is hitting the unreachable error, which can't remember earlier why. Okay, this is actually hitting stuff now, which is great. Oh my god. Okay. Do we have any kind of like a.data? Oh. Oh shit. Okay, so we have parameters. A size alignment. Oh my god. This is literally the data. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. Alright, this is hype. Alright. A.data is equal to nil. I mean, it doesn't really look like it's nil to me. A.data, oh, nil, okay. Yeah, I mean, that'll do it. Why is it nil? Why is it nil, I wonder? Well, how about we go back up to the game and we take a little look-see at the main arena buffer. There should be some globals here. Main arena buffer. Yep, that's this guy. So he's just like a fat fucking chunk of memory. Reveal in memory inspector. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can we actually? That'd be kind of hype, dude. That'd be pretty hype. I don't know if we can though. This isn't that bad of a debugger. At least I'm able to do stuff, you know? Okay, so at this point, I want to see what the main arena's like. Like what? Bro, why is this guy like shit? I guess we're setting it up here. So let's just, you know, I'm going to rewrite the shit out of this because this was just copied code. So, yeah, we're going to make it good. Okay, so, I'm also probably just going to make the temp allocator the main arena. I don't know. Data. Data is something. I'm going to comment this out. And maybe this as well. Why not? Okay, so I'm going to do this. 8. So that's the backing data. Permanent perm arena is a mem.arena, and so we're going to set this up right here. Arena is equal to mem say perm arena dot data is equal to data, I think. I wonder if we can early out on the build. Probably is already, but okay, got the raw data of this guy. Yeah. I guess we probably gotta slice it in. Maybe. Okay, what actually is data in the arena? Arena.data is array of bytes. Okay, so it needs a size. So yeah, let's just slice this guy. Okay, cool. So now context.allocator is equal to mem.arenaAllocator with a reference to this guy. We'll make the temp guy that as well. Why not? And let's see what happens now. Yes. Oh my god. Fellas, I think we're cooking. Big log. Bro, look at that big log right there. Holy shit, bro. That's nuts. Invalid leading byte encountered when deserializing UTF-8 string and WASM memory. Okay. So maybe that's not legit. I don't know. Anyway, the mscript and logger is going to work for us now, which is great. Format SB print. SB print. What even is that, dude? Oh, string builder print. Okay. W print. Writer print. Okay. Cool. So that should be the logo. Done. Or at this point, this actually probably wouldn't even have the right data. So now let's try that. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Fuck yes, dude. Bro, let's go. We're fucking cooking. Alright, we are ready to big dick swing. Perm data. We call this perm. Sorry. Temp data. And temp arena. Okay. And temp arena dot data is equal to temp data. This guy perm data. So those are our arenas, and we can kind of just set them up by saying I'd probably do like a perm arena permanent allocator. We kind of want the allocator proc, right? Yeah, we want to return allocator mem.allocator. So we want to return mem.arena allocator with a reference to the perm arena, and then temp allocator with a reference to the temp arena. Okay. So that's the temp, and this guy is the perm allocator. And that should be all good now. Yeah. So now the context should actually be legit. Permanent allocator. Could also say persist allocator. I don't really know what to call this. Main allocator, that works as well. Yeah, that's a nice name for it, I think. Main data, main arena. Cool. So yeah, I wonder why the why this wasn't working earlier. So we're kind of just taking the data and we're slicing it. Maybe it's because like, right, because this is trying to do it at the top level, and this hasn't even actually been hit yet or something. I have no idea. That's that'll do me. That'll do me. Alright, well, now we can finally, hopefully, do some proper log stuff and see what's happening here. Oh, look at that event, bro. Alright, so this should be a resize. I don't think the resize is actually being hit though, which is a bit of an L. Damn. Yeah, the resize isn't happening. Oh. We got mouse move though. Yeah, so we might need to do the resize via mscript and then, I would say. But looking pretty good, dude. We are looking pretty good. Alright, making progress. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. I guess I was just trying to like hone in on how do I get the debugging feeling good. But yeah, now that we're kind of ready to rock and roll here, let's rock and roll. How about that? Alright, well what's next on the to-do? Well, we just got to keep trying to port everything over and get the source working, I guess. That's kind of what we want to do. Randy's hot sauce. Sauce. Alright. So. Yeah, I mean it's just pulling everything in one by one. Now, yeah, I wonder how we're gonna do like image loading and stuff. I guess that's next on the L to do. So what I want to do, I'm gonna copy all of this shit. And we're gonna get this show on the road. Did I edit any of this? Not really. Yeah, so I'm just going to copy all this over now. And we'll just try and get it working step by step. Just make sure everything's in. And then we can switch over to the actual project. Okay. And then fix all the build errors for that. Okay, so that's main. I'm just gonna delete you, I think. Yeah. Window title probably doesn't even do anything anymore. That's alright. Okay. So, time to get this puppy working. I'd say the init images and fonts are probably going to be an issue. Because this is what I was trying to do earlier. With the whole, I think STBI and stuff imports OS to look at stuff. So we'll have to patch that up. But it should be right, mate. Should be right. Okay. So, yeah, OS is getting imported somewhere, which is not ideal. I think we've already figured out that it's in the STB. So we just gotta kind of make all of that null. Shit to bed now. Maybe not. If that... Or, we have core OS being imported. That'll do it. Just get rid of that real quick. Okay. Yeah, write PNG will 100% use the OS. So I guess, how do we like swap in this little fella? I guess we gotta like switch to the WASM architecture. You would think that we kind of already are doing that, but apparently not. Target freestanding WASM 32. Yeah. So why freestanding and why not just WASM 32? I'd imagine because it outputs the WASM.o. Don't know. Unknown target WASM 32. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, we need freestanding WASM 32. I guess JS WASM 32 might also do something here, but I don't know how the Odin arc gets set. Anyway, we'll circle back around to that. What's the build.bat actually doing here? Yeah, freestanding. Okay. So we'll probably want that. I just don't know where the Odin arc kind of gets inserted. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna fix all the existing errors and then we'll patch it up, I guess. How is there no event callback? Is there no input in this? No, there isn't. Okay, that's an L. That's an L for the hot sauce. Okay. Loggy. Change this to the actual log dot info. Declared name log. Okay. So we need the window W, window H. This is all gonna be kind of rewritten, but let's just kind of make this work. All right. So now we're down to the this specific stuff. Way two. Why isn't my jump to error working? Error regex. Don't know. Probably because it's trying to do a it's trying to do this as well. Yeah, okay, much better. Alright, so we need to basically stop this from running if this fails. Rework this .bat script to early out when each step fails. Okay, if error level. Okay, what does the set local up the top do? Begins a local scope of environment variables. Okay. Scope isolation. Interesting. Sure. Alright. Specifically, I want to make sure that this bails out beforehand. Yeah, awesome. Hell yeah. Now our compile times are quick because they instantly fucking error out. That's great. That's much better. Oh, so good. Jump to error as well. Fuck yeah. And we're also getting like colors again, which is great. Alrighty, so pack image into Atlas. How about you? Check my balls. Yes, sir. Okay, draw text. You can also suck my balls. And font. I think you guessed it, buddy. That's right. Suck my balls. Just make it empty. Ooh, memory access out of bounds. Fancy. Very fancy. Very nice. SAP frame. Yeah. Wait. Runtime.default context. This is out of bounds. Interesting. Bro, what actually is the error here? I get the feeling that this isn't the actual error. Something feels weird here. Maybe we want to not pause. How is that legit? That doesn't seem legit. I think the source might be outdated or something. I don't know. Something feels weird. Yeah, something's kind of funky there. Huh. Yeah, what the fuck is happening here? Like, that's outdated code. Okay. What is happening? It's like it's using old code. From index.wasm, source mapped. Yeah, something is funky town. This kind of smells like a caching issue from mscript and not doing a full rebuild. Let's see, if I just delete this. Bro, what is happening? File 2D render resource scheme.odin init. Wait, what? I just don't think I changed that line. I think that's it. Okay, yeah, that updates it. Interesting. Okay. I still don't understand why it's eating shit here. Memory access out of bounds. Okay, let's just pause on this. Bro, what is happening right now? This was working like 10 seconds ago. Maybe it's getting the wrong source line. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Something's kind of funky. Something's a little funky in Funky Town. Paused on breakpoint. Okay. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Hover evaluation. That's cool. Runtime.context. So how the fuck is this shitting the bed? That's what I would like to know. Memory access out of bounds. What do you... What? I don't know, dude. I don't know. take a step back. It's good that I can step through shit, because that to me looked like this main function was just fucking exiting. Which, now that I think about it, is exactly what it's doing. Like, why wouldn't it? Okay. Because yeah, like this is just calling main and then returning. But I think like the sapp.run is kind of supposed to do something. Like it's supposed to catch everything, right? And now it's just off to the races. But I don't know if it I don't know what it's doing here. So let's kind of look into that. It could actually be failing and we don't have the log working. That could be true. So let's go into 59. But I'm liking this debugger so far. It's feeling pretty good. So let's just hit that bad boy and step into it. Hello? How are we doing now? Alright, sapp run. mscripting run. What are we doing, buddy? Doing mscripting kind of stuff. Gangsta. Okay. Ooh, I'm actually setting the main loop. There's something extra we have to do here. Use mscripting set main loop. If not, mscripting requests animation frame loop. And we're exiting out of that. And shitting the bed. And we're just exiting. Okay, well, I mean, that makes sense why that's kind of breaking. I guess what's the, what's going on here? How do we slot in our fucking main loop, dude? I don't know. No, this is init update and shutdown. Okay. So main web entry dot Odin. So main web C. Mscriptum set main loop. Yeah, so we might want to do something with that. Okay. Okay. Web init. So yeah, this is the main. Okay. Well, it's good that I was able to step through that to see what was happening. That's pretty cool. This is actually going to be really helpful. Okay, so I think, yeah, I probably want to like actually do a bit more C stuff in here then. So we've got the main.c right now, which is just calling that. So let's change that. Set resize callback. We can do that later on. Yeah, so we're just going to call the main here. And then we want to mscriptin set main loop. Okay. Good old little bit of C. So we want to do extern void frame. And we want to make sure that we export this guy. So we set that to be frame. Yeah, that seems fine to me. So yeah. So I think what Sokol does there, just build this real quick. Also, what if I get this wrong? Like what kind of error is that going to be? Okay. Yeah, that checks out, I guess. Alright, refresh that. And let's step through this fucko. Oh, dude, it feels good having a debugger. Whoops, I just overstepped. My bad. Refresh. Whoops, we're hitting that. Let's do that. Refresh. Go time. Mscriptin run. So, start the frame and loop. Use HTML5. Use mscriptin set main loop. Request animation frame loop. I mean, it's still just kind of not doing anything. So this sets that, but we actually need to set this before we call that then. Okay. Session failed. SG update buffer. Okay, this is better. There's an hour failing here, which is great because this is eating shit. Alright, so we're actually working now, which is amazing. Or actually, this is getting cold before the init over here. So, yeah, that's a bit of an L. So we don't actually want to do that beforehand, maybe. Maybe we just want to have that setting. Sokol GFX. What is it? Actually, I don't think it's GFX. I think it's Sokol app. M scriptin. On unscripted, SRun will return immediately while the frame callback keeps being called. Shouldn't be any code after SRun because they may either never be called or in case of mscriptin will be called at an unexpected time. Okay. Since SRun returns immediately on mscriptin, you shouldn't activate the exit runtime link option. Okay. Turns immediately on scripting. You shouldn't activate the exit runtime link option since this is disabled. This is disabled by default when coupling from browser target. See, exit runtime would be called immediately at application start, causing the global objects to be destroyed and global variables to be zeroed. I mean, that's kind of what's happening with our shit, so. If true, main loop. Use unscripted set main loop instead of unscripted request animation frame loop. Yeah. Don't really know the difference here. I mean, I guess it's... Yeah. Okay, so what seems to be happening to me is that this is getting cold in C, and it's initializing with all this shit. But then it's exiting, and then we're going back into the init, but at this point, the context is now 0. And bad. Which would make sense to me. That would make sense. So maybe we can get away with doing that here, and then up here we do one of these. So this is out of bounds. I don't know what the fuck is happening, dude. Getting yeeted. Very confused. Oh. We have the memory inspector. So, like, why the fuck are you out of balance, bro? Like, what? What's going on? Kind of confused there. Oh well, we'll figure it out. God, my brain is fucking hurting, dude. Try funk. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of hunky. Kind of hunky and a bit exhausted. I wonder if I just call that above. Is that gonna be fine? Just want to get this shit working. I don't know, like when it stopped working. Just kind of broke. Well, this is being called before the init. So I guess that kind of makes sense. Why it's breaking. I guess I just don't understand why that's a memory access out of bounds error. Like what the fuck is happening, dude? I don't know. What up, Ginger Bill? I'm scripting, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I've been using fucking Carl's stuff as a reference. I probably need to actually try and structure it properly like this. But, yeah. I haven't got it working. I mean, I had it working momentarily, and now, for some reason, I'm getting a memory access out of bounds here. And I don't know, like, why. Okay. Yeah, like we're getting to this point and it's doing that. I literally had it working earlier, but I just don't know what changed. Maybe it's the using stuff, I don't know. I doubt it. I don't even know what this means, like memory access out of bounds. What does that actually say? Okay, hold on, let me... So I can't tell if it's the function fucking up. Or, alright, so what if I do like a... Yeah, like what? Alright, something is fishy with this then. Very confused. Like it was working fine, and now it has stopped working. Oh, I love mscripting plus WASM plus everything else. Could literally be memory out of bounds. In WASM, you provide a size are allowed to grow, I think. Right. Alright, yeah. It might be like a fucking Stack Overflow or something. Because, you know, I added all of this shit in. So, alright, tell you what, let me just do this. Yeah. That was it. Yeah, I think it's Stack Overflowing or something. I don't know. Something wild. Anyway, if I kind of just don't call these guys as well. Alright. We're fucking back, dude. We're so back. So, what the fuck? It's an interesting error. I mean, that led me on a bit of a goose chase, because I couldn't really figure out what it was. But I guess that makes sense now. I don't know, how the fuck do we even begin to debug that? Guess just, I don't know, be gangster. Love it. Alright, boys. Positive vibes. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it through. Man, I need some fucking food in me. Is what a little pussy would say. Back to programming. Alright, what are we doing here, I wonder? I wonder what sort of funky stuff is happening. I would say it's definitely a just a stack size too big, so it's like crashing right as we enter the function. But it's it was a really weird way of erroring on that. So yep, so now we're crashing here. So this fella is apparently too much to handle. Now, I mean, makes sense, but a better error would be nice. Than memory access out of bounds and crashing as soon as we enter. I mean, I guess I know what to look for now, so that's cool. It's always great. Lovely. Okay. Back to business. Back to business. Yes, sir. Alright. So we don't... None of that was the problem. And we are all good and dandy. And life is amazing. And during main, we can also go back to setting all this up properly. Lovely. Context equal context. Okay, refresh. Yep, we're crashing right on there. Nice. This failing means a stack overflow. Okay. So I think we just kind of make this on the temp. Make it on the temp and call it a day. Let's do that real quick then. How does one make an array? Okay, type, length, and allocator temp. Okay, well, let's see if that fixes things. Yes, it does. Maybe. That's a bit sus. Okay, wrong way around. Context equal runtime to default context. CTX equal that. Context equal CTX. Okay, cool. Alright, next up, let's do some fucking... Let's do some shit. Alright. What's the max stack size of a in EMCC? WebAssembly runtime specific flags. 5 megabytes for the stack. WebAssembly does not natively detect stack overflows. If a stack exceeds allocated size, it can cause undefined behavior or crash the program. To debug for stack overflows, you can do the -s stack overflow check flag. Well, that would have been handy. Fucking piece of shit. Okay, let's see if that actually errors properly. Okay. I'm gonna go back to doing this the Funky Town way. I mean, that didn't really do shit. Nah, it didn't really do anything. Oh well. But yeah, no, that is definitely going to be a lot of vertices. 8192 times 6. Yeah. Especially because we're already allocating a bunch of memory up here. What's the max size of the heap? Maximum 4 gigabytes inside memory. 16 megs. Okay. SLM memory growth flag is set. The heap can dynamically grow up to the maximum memory size, limited by the maximum memory. Yeah, so we might need to look into that later on. For mem stuff later. Maybe something along the lines of that. Okay. Alright, we're back to cooking. Let's keep plowing through this shit. God damn. God damn. I think are you doing toggle freestanding for inscripting? Yes. I'm doing freestanding WASM 32. That was, okay, so this is like the biggest issue I have in my mind right now. Because I need to use STB image. But the arc is WASM 32. And I don't really know if this is being hit properly. I mean, I guess we can test this out. But somewhere along the lines, the OS was being imported. I don't know where. I guess right here. In STB image. So yeah, I don't really know how to get around that. Maybe we have to explicitly import STB image WASM. I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah. Where would this be importing the OS, I wonder? OS freestanding. libc. Yeah. Setting more of the total memory, total stack, yeah. Cool. Initial heap. This is cool. This is nice docs for all of them. I like it. Where am I going? Build. I'll throw that in there. All flags. Okay. Is Odin better for game dev than C? Yeah, 100%. It's a 10x improvement. Easy. Yeah. Alright. How the fuck am I gonna get this working? I don't know where the OS is being imported. STB image. It's probably an STB image, right, or whatever. Ay, ay, ay. 10x? Yeah, compared to C, it's fucking massive. $10x is probably an exaggeration, but like, I don't know. 3 or 4. Yeah. Mr. Ginger Bill. I don't know what's happening here. Do you know how I can get STB image in without this happening? Because it's importing the OS somewhere. And I'm using freestanding WASM. But, yeah, I'm not sure what's happening. Let me take a peep see. SB image, yeah. Who knows? Might need to rebuild. Okay. SB image WASM or something. Yeah, I mean, I can't even see it in here. Where would it even be? Lib. Lib. WASM O. Okay, what's happening? I wonder. Log. Like, what actually is that? I've never used log before. How do I actually use this? I did it earlier. God fucking damn it. I think I overwrote the Alright, where the fuck was that example? Main game log.info. Yeah, that should be it. Huh. Something fishy. Oh. Yeah, it do be funky town. When did this break? What is happening there? Oh man, I need to put a food order in. I should probably do that soon. Where the fuck am I going? Source. Script and logger is right there. Yeah, we're setting the logo. Info not declared by a log. Bruh. Okay, why the fuck is that building? What? Why is that working there and not here? Huh? Hello? Bro, what? Oh, that sucks ass. LinAlg is fucking... It has something in there called log and I'm using it. That's bad. Okay. Fine. Alright. Back to it. What the fuck was I doing? I was trying to debug the Odin arc to see what that guy is. Alright. Boop. WASM 32. Yeah. So we're chilling. We're chilling. It's just when I import this, package OS does not support a free setting target. So I wonder how to fix that. Bill said to try and rebuild the something. My brain's officially fried. We're like 7 hours in. I haven't eaten anything. 7 hours into trying to get WASM working. So close. We've actually made a lot of progress. Started off with 0. And now we're almost at the point where STB image works. That's tremendous progress, I would say. We got debugging working. Got all kinds of lovely stuff going. Alright. So what is the issue here? When Odin equal WASM, then foreign import STBI this. Yes. Okay. No stdio. Yes. Okay. So, alright, I'm gonna go back to load. Yeah, I mean, none of this is even being used, so it should be chill for now. Okay. Yes, log is a logarithm. Welcome to the horrors of using. Yeah. I don't know, man. Jay wouldn't do me like that. I wouldn't even use using. I just type functions. Alright. Skill issue. Alright. Yeah, I might need to rebuild the wasm.o. Sorry about mscript, and there's a reason we don't officially support it. Yeah, it's kind of rough. It's alright though, because I mean, this being hard just makes it so much easier. Because like, who's gonna go through the pain of doing this? Zero competition, bro. It's too easy. Alright. Dude, how the fuck do I even rebuild the STB image WASM, I wonder. Let's take a peep see. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, I guess I'll have to get the C sauce. Here we go, build up at. Okay. Alright, what do we got inside here? I wonder. Do 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 do. CL on a bunch of stuff. That's just for Windows. Okay. Well, I can probably figure out how to get it working just with them scripting. What is makefile? WASM. I've never used a makefile in my life to build something. Could you believe that? I guess it's the first time for everything. How do I build with a makefile? Run the make command. My favorite. Dude, what the fuck is a make? Who are you? Why is my fucking command just gone, dude? Alright, well that did something. Alright, how do I make specifically for the boy? WASM, make WASM maybe? That'd be my guess. Syntax of command is incorrect. I could pull a scuffed and just delete these guys. Yeah. What does this actually do anyway? It does something. That's for sure. Do 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 do. Short answer: don't be using. Yeah, I've gotten out of the habit of not using anymore, because I'd be using too much that I'd be using myself into an early grave, like what just happened. By the way, Bill, that chat, that little lecture you gave me about the shadowing and why vet shadowing was behind a compiler, was behind a flag. After that I was like, okay, I'm just gonna try using the vet shadowing for a while and see what happens. The moment I woke up the next morning, I realized by turning it on, simply by turning it on and fixing the errors, I already introduced like 17 bugs. So I'm like, oh, okay, I see what he means now. So then I turned it back off. Now, shadowing is a feature. And I enjoy it. I mean, yeah, now that I know shadowing is like a legit thing, I'm like more wary of it, I guess, and I'm actually using it properly. Shadowing, so it's let me give you an example. Look at that, using format. Suck my dick, get out of here. Shadow 5, and then this would compile and be okay. This is shadowing. And now I hit a bug the other day where I accidentally did this, and then I was trying to like shadow plus equal 1 at the end, thinking that it was doing this one, but in reality it was doing this one. So then I got frustrated and threw a hissy fit, and came across the dash, what is it, dash vet shadowing or something, I don't even know, something like that. It's a compiler flag that basically makes this an arrow, but that actually makes things even worse for reasons. Because now, I think, when you're trying to like copy paste code, for example, so say you had something like this, right? Now, when you're trying to copy paste code into this new thing, right? The first issue you get is like, this screams at you that it's an error now. So you're like, okay, let me just rename that. New var. And now this compiles. But what if you were actually relying on this being this? Now this goes up here and you're fucked. So it's cursed either way you look at it. And shadowing is actually the lesser of the two evils. So that's that. We shadow. We shadow, we bowl. Live, laugh, love. Alright, back to figuring out how to make this shit. Let's do it. Dude, I don't even know what the fuck is happening here. Like, what does it make? What does it make and what is he doing? What is this dash? CC? What the fuck, bro? I can try and manually, like, compile these in a WASM. I guess. I don't know. I'd love to just get this working, make WASM. But I don't even know what this what this means. Can I just like do one of these? Syntax of the command is incorrect. Make file 4. What about that? Okay. Yeah, I would need to figure out what this actually does. It's actually one of the reasons why I love having compile time execution, because your scripting language that you use is now just the language you use on a daily basis. And it is now epic, and you don't have to learn all these 17 different fucking languages or whatever this is in order to live. And it's lovely. Yeah. What's like actually trying to happen here, I wonder? We're taking a stbimage.c and we are outputting the old wasm.o. Yeah, I wonder how we would actually do this. Anyway, maybe ChatGPT can help me out. Strip this down to just WASM. Okay. So now sysroot shell Odin root. Okay. What is break down what's happening? Okay. Make the dash p dot lib. This lib, yeah. Compile C files for WebAssembly. The C compiler being used, Clang or GCC, must be set elsewhere. Okay. Compile the source file without linking. Generate the object file. Target WASM32. Okay. Sysroot sets the system root directory for dependencies. Here it points to Odin languages bound in libc implementation. I don't know how that is set. I also don't know how this is set either. So those are probably my issues right now. Don't need to solve for. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Do 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 do. Why is this chat so bad? It keeps fucking jumping me down to the bottom. Kinda bad. I'm trying to read, bro. Is the .o file in the directory in the first place? Yeah. If so, what were the linking errors originally? Okay, so Bill, alright, so my actual problem is I am importing STB image and this is happening. The OS freestanding compile type package OS does not support freestanding target. So I mean, I don't know where this is even getting used or included. I don't know what the actual error here is. I mean, the bottom one is like platform errors, not a type. Yeah, I don't know. What version of Odin are you on? Yeah, I'm probably on an old version. Should probably update. Alarm sound to summon chat, yeah. It's probably a good idea. Alright. Yeah. Time to pull. Let's see. While I'm here, I'm gonna fucking delete this shit out of this. Uh-oh. Come on, man. Where are you? Or it's probably in a... Yeah, here. I was only using that for source. For unscripted. Alright. Where the fuck am I going? Dev. Odin. Where is the version? In the README, probably. And I could also just go... Bro, how do I make a new console in here? New console, there we go. Odin dash V dash version. Odin version. There we go. Whatever that is. 2014 in November. Bit sus. Alright, I guess we'll do a... this is probably going to break a lot of things. But I guess we'll see. Sorry, 2024, not 2014. If I said that. Alright, Odin, old. What do I do here? Yeah, I guess I'll just copy it. Get pull. Let's go. Can I pull with rebase? Okay. Hello. What's how do I reset this shit? Get stash. I mean, I just kind of want to like drop the whole thing. Get reset hard. There we go. Thank you. Why is Odin examples? I think I cloned this inside here. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna fucking put you outside, buddy. Stay out there. Alright, now we're cooking. Alright, let's see. Build. Oh, that's game 9. Well, I'm glad game 9 is still building. We still got our lovely. Dude, I'm so keen to get this fucking working on the web. Maybe it'll take not that much longer. Who knows? It'll probably take a while. I still gotta get Fmod working and then just fix all the file shit. And I gotta get post hog working. God damn, that's gonna be... We're in for it, dude. We're in for it. You're not built Odin? Okay, true. My bad, bro. How the fuck do you build Odin? Build Dubbat. Onwards! Whoops. Release. Thank you for that note. Alright. Now, let's see if this still works. Yep, still builds. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go into the old thingo-majigo to figure this out. Okay. Well, we have different errors now, which is great. Undeclared name seek set. Core IO. Where is this coming in? When Linux, when JS. Doesn't seem to be a thingo-majigo for WASM. So I wonder what we do here. I wonder. EMCC not recognized as internal external command. Yeah, suck my dick. What's the scripting SDK fucking environment? Yeah, I'm talking about. There we go. Okay, we're back to building. Alright, so we need to import STB image, but now we're running into the issue of undeclared name seek set. So it's using stdio, or something else is fucking up earlier. libc. Yeah, libc stuff. WASM related targets is required that you either define the default colon convention string or the front block. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know what this is. Where am I going? Oh yeah. That's some good water. Alright. What am I trying to do? Let's bring in... this. Okay. Undeclared name seek set. Why do we need stdio? I wonder. libc. Yeah, well, I mean that is the package, libc. So, is this getting used anywhere? I would assume so. I just don't even know like what the equivalent here would be. So I guess it's using some inscription stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. There's puts, my man. F write, F read. Yeah. I mean, I guess we need this for STP image. But the question is, how do we use an mscripting for that? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I think I'm probably gonna call it there for the day. I don't know if you're still in chat, Mr. Bill. But that is kind of the end of day one of trying to figure this shit out. You're here? Yeah. Do you know what this issue is now? Because I've just updated to the latest version. But we're hidden good old stdio, undeclared name seek set, seek current, all this kind of stuff. I would imagine this is where it would use mscripting to pipe all these in, but I have no idea. I'm out of my depth here, so yeah, I don't know. What is the target for WASM are you building with? Freestanding WASM 32. Is that what you mean? This guy, yeah, freestanding WASM 32. Should work then. There's the rub. It does not work. F's in chat, boys. Yeah, I mean, I just pulled down the latest version and rebuilt, I think. I can double check. With a Odin version. Yeah, dev 2025-01. Should I even be on the dev branch? That doesn't seem fun. Should probably be on the official releases, right? Like V13. That was 6 years ago, apparently, so maybe not. Dev 2025-01 is the latest. Yeah, that's what I'm on. Cool. Only branches dev, right? Okay. Monthly cycle, cool. Yeah. So I don't know what the issue is there then. I can send you over my repo if that helps. But I mean, yeah, I think I'm basically just trying to import STB image, and that's what's actually causing it. So yeah, that will be me for the day. Made some good progress, I would say. Some good headway on WASM. Maybe another day of this. Maybe 2 days. I don't know. It really depends how fast everything else goes. 'Cause it might suck ass. Cool. Yeah, awesome. Alright. I'm gonna go grab some food and chill out for the rest of the day. But I'll send you over the repo, Mr. Bill. And yeah. Hopefully we can get that patched up. And that'll be one more step towards epic WASM time. Alright, let's see. We got TrueType and RectPack. Those are coming in pretty well. Glad those aren't breaking. But yeah, we just got STB image. Shitting the bed. Okay. Cool. Alright. See you later, lads. Peace. Good day. Good day in the worst way possible. Slowly slogging through it, dude. This web demo's gonna be sick. Alright. See you tomorrow.